Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. This is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on shoulders, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige them.
Away. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Jared Bowen is a player that you're going to like a lot because of his energy, his all-action style, his setups, his goals. Some would refer to him as a kind of an inside right in the language of the day, but he's a real workhorse. I mean, he puts a great shift in. And first and foremost, any manager will settle for that.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Kilman. Socek. Somerville. Somerville, who's on a run down the left wing. He's making a real surge on the left. That's the throw. Socek. Attempts a clearance. Ashrawi. Bugatti. Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. There's the shot! Somerville. Socek. Somerville. Kilman. Somerville. Kilman. Somerville. Somerville. And here's Fulcrum!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Mathias Cunha. Shaw, over towards the opposite flank. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Rawi puts them all in. And that has been cleared. Muscular approach does pay off here. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Delict. Bugatti. Ashrawi. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Ugarte. Shaw. Casemiro. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Somerville. Kilman. It's an exciting looking ball, that. It'll be a throw-in. Casemiro. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Decent chance! That's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Todibo shifted upfield. Souček. And here's Fulkrug. Ugarte wins the duel this time. Maguire. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Fulkrug. Souček. Kilman. Rodriguez. Somerville. Now he's off and running. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, shooting chance! And a terrific save with the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Kilman getting this one clear. Wan-Bissaka gently done. Souček. Bruno Fernandes, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Somerville. That has been cut short. Mazraoui. Goes cross-field. Ugarte. Shaw. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Somerville. Souček. Rodriguez. Hit into the middle. There's the header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Lisandro Martinez aimed forwards. Todibo. Souček. And here's Fulkrug. Tries a measured ball. No, it's not getting there. Bruno Fernandes. Delect. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Oh, sweet feet. Casemiro. Ugarte. Proves too strong. Somerville. Rodriguez. Souček. Over to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. That is a brilliant interception.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Very nicely done. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bowen. Fulkrug. Bowen. Souček. Somerville. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That's good enough for a throw-in. Somerville. Rodriguez. Rodriguez made out to the left flank. There's the delivery. Cleared away. Shaw. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui carries the ball down the right. And he's there to clear it. Casemiro. Mattheus Cunha! That was superb goalkeeping.
Mattheus Cunha is offering a right smile there.
Rodriguez getting this one clear. Bowen. Somerville. Kilman. And it's played forward. It was just lacking in accuracy. Somerville. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Out towards the flank. much on the same wavelength. Maguire. Martinez. Mazraoui. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Natchez Cunha. Shaw. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's not taking as long. That's going to be a booking. Simple for the keeper. Ugarte. Shaw. Natchez Cunha. Succumbs to the pressure. No foul, says the referee. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Somerville. Somerville. Can he latch on to this? Bruno Fernandes.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
And it's Shaw. That's tiny. Ugarte. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. And that has been cleared. Wan-Bissaka. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Mazraoui played towards the other side. Maguire. Casemiro. Natchez Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Bowen. Souček. Rodriguez looks to the other side. Somerville. Rodriguez. Souček. That was nowhere near his best. Moved on forwards. Natchez Cunha. Bowen gets a foot in here. Full crew. Great defending, strong and determined. Mazraoui. Shaw looks to get on the end of this. Ugarte. Going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Aim forwards.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Gato. Matches Cunha. Gato. Casemiro. Swings it across. What a corner. And it's been taken short. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Full crew. That's Somerville. Oh, that's neat. Souček. Rodriguez. Bowen. Good chance here!
Bowen has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Nasraoui. It's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bowen. Bowen. Rodriguez. Souček. Somerville. Rodriguez. Spread out to the left. Now who's going to be first to this? Bugatti.
Maguire.
Shaw. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. Nasraoui. Matches Cunha. Oh, Shaw is fouled. Tries to get it clear. And it's Casemiro. Delivered across. Tillman with the clearance. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Casemiro. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And that's been won straight back. Laid back in. Souček. That is lovely. Somerville. Souček. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. He's going to be disappointed with that. Totibo. Maguire. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Out to the right. Somerville. Out for a throw. Casemiro. De Ligt. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Somerville. Socek. Now it's Somerville. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. Matches Cunha. Matches Cunha! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Manchester United, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration would be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And here's Fulkrug. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. And here's Bowen. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Bowen. Turns and goes back. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Matches Cunha. Najraoui. Martinez. Najraoui. Martinez. Casemiro. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. Knocks it out wide. Najraoui. Oh, it's played into the area. Kilman. Somerville. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Wan-Bissaka. Socek. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Big chance! They've done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Bowen is onto it in a flash. It's Bowen. Rodriguez. And here's Fulkrug. Casemiro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bowen. And here's Fulkrug. Fulkrug! It's anyone's ball now. And he's there to get it away. Somerville. Mazraoui, some resolute defending there. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's played forward. Kilman forwards and with intent. It's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Aim forwards. Maguire. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Mazraoui. And it's Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. And that's surely a foul, free kick. Ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
It's really well cleared. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent. Casemiro. Ugarte. Probing pass. Shaw picks it up out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's an excellent interception. Souček shifted upfield. Out to the left it goes. And here's Fulkrug. Goes for a shot! And it's Souček. Souček laid out to the left flank.
They certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal now.
There could be trouble here. And for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
He's had a crack. Played it short. And it's going to be another corner. And he's there to clear it. Shaw. Chooses to go back. And that is a little undercooked. Casemiro, Ugarte, Bruno Fernandes, played out towards the right wing, Casemiro, takes a shot,
Casemiro just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
It's Bowen. And it's played forward. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen, Souček, Somerville, and here's Fulkrug. Fulkrug! Same again, same outcome.
Just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Now he's off and running. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And it's Bowen. Rodriguez. And here's Fulkrug. Over to the left. Now it's Somerville. Souček. Rodriguez goes for goal! Keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Ugarte. Shaw. Takes the shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Somerville. Rodriguez. Souček. Somerville. Spread out to the left. Oh, good ball. And here's Bowen. Bowen! Mazraoui. Lisandro Martinez does really well to win the ball there. Shaw, played over towards the opposite flank. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Nice physical challenge. Bowen. Proves too strong. Mathias Cunha. Maguire. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. And it goes cross-field. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Fulcrum. Bowen. Socek. Ugarte. Now he's got space here. And that has been cleared. That's very neat. Played in by Mazraoui. Nice interception, well timed. Mathias Cunha's cross. Bruno Fernandes turns and goes back. Fulcrum. Fulcrum. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Mathias Cunha. And it's Shaw. Lovely bit of skill. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. He's gone for goal! Shaw. Shoots!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Todibo. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodriguez. Very nearly half an hour gone here. It's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. Manchester United have a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. trying the shot, and again! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And now he has two. Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Souček. And that is out of play. Bugatti. Can he get onto this? Maguire, gently done. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Masrow, bullish header! And this was gone, presumably for offside. Rodriguez, Bowen, Somerville. There are a few waiting for it, showing good feet. And here's Fulkrug. Well played, that has knocked out the danger. Keeper's got good distance on that. Muscular approach does pay off here. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. It's played forward. Somerville. Kilman. De Ligt. Shaw. Good play on the left-hand side here. Found him in space. Bruno Fernandes. And claimed it back swiftly. Souček. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Martinez. Bugatti. Matheus Cunha. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Aim forwards. Rodriguez. Run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Casemiro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Souček does well to get it back. Rodriguez. Bowen. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Shaw. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, such a clever touch. Wan-Bissaka shifted upfield. Somerville. Souček. Kilman. Souček. Rodriguez. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. De Ligt. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Casemiro. It's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Have it back. And he shoots! Sticks it away! It is no contest. It is a landslide. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Somerville. He slings it in. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And it goes cross-field. Shaw. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Oh, nice touch. Played in with purpose. Todibo tries to clear. Somerville. Turn a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Mazraoui. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Shaw going full tilt down the left. And he's there to clear it. Applies the finish! Somerville. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Kilman. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, denied at the last.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Lisandro Martinez with the short one. Mazraoui. Good challenge, excellent challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Now it's Fulkrug, and it's Bowen. Producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Martinez. Over to the left. And he cuts out the supply. Kilman. Wan-Bissaka. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Time, excellent interception. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Well, the defence proved infallible then. And that won't be the last they'll see of him. Moved on forwards. Somerville. He is just caressing the ball. A chance to play it in. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Played into the middle. Well read. The danger is averted. And it's played forward. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Totibo. Rodriguez. Some good work on the right flank here. Totibo. Aim forwards. Pass has gone astray. Ugarte. Shaw looks to the other side. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Mazraoui over towards the opposite flank. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Shaw. Strong running down that left flank. Cross goes in there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Casemiro with the cross. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. So check. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen looks to get on the end of this. Shaw, now here's the delivery. Lovely feet. Here comes another cross. Ugarte. Brilliantly cut out. Full crew. Gently done. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Rodriguez does really well to win the ball there. So check. Nice looking ball. Now it's Bowen. So much time and space here. Bowen. He's had a shot! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Still trying to make a game of this. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Mazraoui tries making a foray down the right. Played in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Martinez. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Now it's Fulkrug. Wins the duel this time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Wan-Bissaka. So check. Bowen is onto it in a flash. Bruno Fernandes. Succumbs to the pressure. And here's Bowen. Fulkrug. Great defending, strong and determined. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bowen. Rodriguez, Kilman, Somerville, Kilman. Casemiro. Aim forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite beat it right. Rodriguez. Now it's full Krug. Bowen. Played in low. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. And it's Shaw. Nice control. Somerville. Kilman. Souček. Somerville. Souček. Rodriguez. Bowen. Rodriguez. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Somerville. Kilman. Souček. That's really well manoeuvred. We expected better, and so did he. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes looking to get on the end of this. Mazraoui is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Rodriguez, and he goes cross-field. Casemiro gently down. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And that's a throw. Decent progress down the left. Rodriguez. And here's Bowen. Can he deliver it?
But that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Rodriguez. Souček. Somerville. Souček. Matches Cunha. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. It's very neat. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lisandro Martinez plays it short. Krate. That's a... And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Saka. Totibo. Kilman. Socek.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Moved on forwards. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He is just caressing the ball. Matheus Cunha. Better contact.
We've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka hurtling down that right flank. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. That'll be a throw. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Wan-Bissaka. And it's Guido Rodriguez. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Puts them all in. Socek. Totibo. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui charging forward down that flank. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Bruno Fernandes. Steaming on goalwards. Bowen. Spread out to the left. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Maguire. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Mazraoui. Played towards the other side. And it's Shaw. Matches Cunha. Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. That is lovely. Matches Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Shaw delivers. Gets good distance on it. Bowen. Bowen. Rodriguez. Somerville. Somerville. Moved on forwards. Rodriguez. Matches Cunha. Martinez. And it goes cross-field. Shaw. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. And it's Mazraoui. That's tidy. Matches Cunha. And that's put paid to a promising move. Shaw. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes! Great football, shot and save.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Ditch defending, but that'll do. Fulkrug. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Kilman. Rodriguez. Forwards and with intent. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Fulkrug. Great defending, strong and determined. Ugarte has given away a free kick. And back to the keeper they go. De Ligt. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez, playing over towards the opposite flank. Maguire. Matches Cunha. Mazraoui. Matches Cunha. This has gone, that's foul. Oh, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. There may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Matches Cunha. Todibo gets it away. That's really well manoeuvred. It's Bowen. It's physical challenge. Bowen is being caught there, it's a foul. Todibo. Check. Bowen. And here's Fulkrug. Fulkrug! Oh, the ball's... Oh, they could be caught out here. Can he finish? In he goes again. Somerville. And he's following up. Tries to get it clear. Somerville. And here's Fulkrug. And the shots! It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Fulkrug demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just cleared enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. It's just top play.
So is this the start of a comeback? Matches Cunha. Bowen with the foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Now it's Matches Cunha. Matches Cunha. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And it's Bowen. Souček. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lisandro Martinez clears it away. Time to deliver. Bowen gets a cross in. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Casemiro. Martinez. Shaw. Rawi. Bruno Fernandes. Showing good feet. Plenty to aim at here. No way through, so back it comes. Brilliantly cut out. Souček. Bowen being hunted in packs.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Cunha. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Wan-Bissaka tries to clear. And it's Ugarte. Casemiro.
Have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
Maguire. Cunha. Souček does really well to win the ball there. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Somerville. Somerville providing an outlet on that flank. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. And it's Shaw. Oh, that's neat. Cunha. Cunha!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Somerville. Souček. Somerville. Kilman. Souček. That's a good run down the left. Crosses it in. That was asking just too much of him. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Shaw aimed forwards. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Souček, gently down. Fulcrum! Special one! A finish of true class! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He decides to cross it. Owen given the lift of his goal. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka making good progress on the right-hand side. Cunha. Referee's given a throw. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. And it's Somerville. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shaw looks to the other side. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Fulkrug. Souček. That has found him in acres of space. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Bowen was short. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bruno Fernandes, played out towards the right wing, succumbs to the pressure. Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given.
Expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Souček moved on forwards. And it's played forward. And it's Shaw. Mazraoui. Oh, sweet feet. It's a threat. Can he finish? And kicked out by the most elastic of stage.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Souček. Just about up to the hour now. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. And here's Bowen.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Shaw with the cross. Bruno Fernandes. Souček did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Somerville. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. He's had a shot! Split-second reaction.
Fulkrug clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cunha. And it's Shaw. Short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Somerville. Souček. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bowen. nicely done. Cross goes in there. Bowen with the cross. De Ligt is there, and he can get that clear. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Muscular approach does pay off here. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Reclaimed it in a trice. Socek. Bowen. Socek. Socek shifted upfield. Socek forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. Bowen. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha.
Matheus Cunha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bowen. Kilman. Socek. Socek. And here's Bowen. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Matheus Cunha, over to the left. Spread out to the left. That's an excellent interception. Kilman. Somerville. 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 Socek. Somerville. Deep cross. Well, that is clearly overhit. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Wan-Bissaka. Now they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Socek. Aim forwards. Now it's Somerville. Lovely bit of skill. Socek. That looks a good cross. And he's there to clear it. What a throw in. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Socek. Now it's Somerville. Now it's Somerville. Casemiro wins the duel this time. And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Somerville. It's a throw-in. Casemiro. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good spread. Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Todibo, and it's played forward. Maguire, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Kilman. Somerville. Now it's Somerville. Well, played right into his path. Maguire getting this one clear. Now it's Somerville. And it's Socek. Somerville, he's having a shot! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. One ball by the goalkeeper. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Mazraoui, and over towards the opposite flank. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, that is rather wayward. Todibo shifted upfield. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Ugarte with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Somerville. This physical challenge. Matches Cunha. Oh, such a clever touch. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. was travelling. Wan-Bissaka. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bowen. Somerville. Moved on forwards. Fulkrug opts to play it back. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Head towards the other side. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. They've played it short. Played in by Mazraoui. In once more. Kilman. Souček. Somerville. Kilman. Somerville. Get a throw in. Somerville in acres of space out wide. So who's he picking out? Souček. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Casemiro attempts a clearance. Throw it. And it's Bowen. Souček, who does have an assist to his name. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Somerville. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Shaw. Fulkrug. Souček, that's an imaginative pass. De Ligt gets it away. And it's Wan-Bissaka. And here's Bowen. And the ball's come loose here. Oh, nice touch. Danger averted for now. Looking for a decent ball in. And play for a throw. torso check. Lovely feet. Crossing. Tries to get it clear. It is over the line. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Maguire. Shaw. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Matches Cunha. Shaw. And he has been fouled there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Easy pickings there. Somerville. Full crew. Somerville. He's pulled him up for that challenge. He has shown him a yellow card. It's hoisted clear. Casemiro gently done. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Totibo. Somerville. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Somerville. Nice control. You can get that clear. Casemiro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Played out to the right. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Najraoui. Looking here to chip it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Showing good feet. Ugarte. Now that does look a foul. The referee's given a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter. And with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now. message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Kilman, it's lofted through here. He's in space and looking for options. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Up he goes! No, he's got that completely wrong.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Central Martinez, and he goes cross-field. Shaw looks to the other side. Bugatti, aim forwards. Natchez Cunha. Shaw. Lovely bit of skill. Bugatti. Casemiro. Now it's Mathias Cunha.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Can he get onto this? Somerville plays it across.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell, man.
Shaw. That's good play.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's played forward. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent. And it's Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. Nasraoui. That's very neat. Nasraoui. Oh, it's played into the area. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Crossed it again. Only partially clear.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Bugatti. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes, and he's gone backward here. Bruno Fernandes. And he's there to clear it.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Souček. Wan-Bissaka over towards the opposite flank. Somerville tries a deft little ball. That has been knocked clear. Somerville. Here it is, crossed in.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Mazraoui playing towards the other side.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Souček. Bowen.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Matheus Cunha. It's Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Bowen is onto it in a flash. Bruno Fernandes. Corner then. And that has been cleared.
The message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
It's Bowen. Souček. Oh, sweet feet. Bowen, and that's in. Oh, what a climb! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Tries a shot! Should have put that one away.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going two down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Todibo. And here's Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Now it's Bowen. Hit into the middle.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Casemiro. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Mazraoui. And a chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Bowen. Somerville goes on a charge down the left. Somerville elects to... Oh, smashing home!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Souček. Kilman. Somerville. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Souček. And here's Fulkrug. Over to the left. Somerville. Souček. Spread out to the left. Played into the middle. De Ligt gets it away. And that's been won straight back. He is just caressing the ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Fulkrug. De Ligt wins the duel this time. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Goes cross-field. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. It's Bowen. Proves too strong.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Succumbs to the pressure.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Here's Fulkrug. Somerville. Well, that's well done, really robust.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bruno Fernandes.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Totibo. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
It is now or never. Time is against them. Matches Cunha. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Matches Cunha. Very nicely done. It's run loose here. Bogata. Shot a goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Kilman. Somerville. Well read, nice interception.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Ugarte. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Bowen. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Ashrawi attempts a clearance. Great defending, strong and determined.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Somerville. And it's Bowen. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Ugarte, aimed forwards, lofted in. Kilman can get it clear. So who's he picking out?
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Bowen. Souček. Calmly anticipates.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Bowen does really well to win the ball there. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And here's Bowen. And here's Bowen. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Bowen. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Martinez, played towards the other side. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Nasraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. Oh, such a clever touch. Ugarte. Casemiro. And he shoots! Shaw. De Ligt. Martinez. Casemiro. Maguire. Ugarte. Moved on forwards.
Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Kilman. Somerville. Todibo. Ugarte. And there's the shot!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Matches Cunha. Have have it back and can go again. Shaw. Ugato. Mazraoui, take over towards the opposite flank.
Manchester United really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Kilman, gently done. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He's gone for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Matheus Cunha really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Somerville.
He's a big player in this team.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Casemiro. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kilman. Souček. Somerville. Souček. Bowen. Is there any support? He might not lead it. Chance! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the minute.
Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Now then, the ball's come loose. Either side really getting hold of the ball. This has gone, that's a foul. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Lisandro Martinez puts too much behind that. It'll be a throw-in. Mathias Cunha, and the shot!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Souček. Kilman. And here's Fulkrug. Fulkrug laid out to the left flank. Out to the left it goes. There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Bowen. Souček. Succumbs to the pressure. Shaw looking to add to his goal. Mathias Cunha. Goes for goal!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Bowen. Rodriguez. Socek. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Maguire. Shaw. Made over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. Kilman. Rodriguez. Socek. Rodriguez. Somerville. Kilman. Somerville. Lovely feet. Socek. Purring through the gears. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro. Najraoui. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. Over to the left. Clears it away. And that's been won straight back. And there's the shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Shaw. Matches Cunha. Casemiro. Played out wide. He's had a shot! That was superb goalkeeping!
Matheus Cunha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rodriguez. Bowen. Fulkrug. Rodriguez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Fulkrug. Bowen.
Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Sandro Martinez. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Shaw receives it in a good position here.
Matheus Cunha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Shaw. Looks to the other side. Najraoui. Matches Cunha. Vicious ball here. Kilman tries to clear. Nice control. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And he shoots! Socek can get it clear. Matches Cunha! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Mateus Cunha really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Wan-Bissaka. Socek. And that is as far as they're going to go. Played towards the other side. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. Played out to the right. And it's deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Played into the middle. Socek clears it away. Casemiro. Ugarte. Manchester United cannot keep hold of the ball. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Spread out to the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Time to deliver. Martinez. Ugarte. Casemiro. Martinez. Bowen. Todibo. Socek. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. Socek wins the duel this time. Somerville. Somerville has been caught there, it's a foul. Todibo, and he goes cross-field. Tries to get it clear. And it's Guido Rodriguez. Fulcrum! Maguire, forwards with intent. Shaw. Socek. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's good play. Socek. Crosses it in. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Casemiro.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Fulcrum! Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Driving forward, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Kilman. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Rodriguez. Bowen. Rodriguez. Bowen. Showing good feet. Rodriguez. Ugarte. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Ugarte. Najraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Najraoui puts the ball in. Oh, Danny's asking for trouble. Now it's Matches and the shot! Socek with the clearance. Somerville. Full through. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Now it's Bowen. Averted for now. Socek. That's very neat. It's Bowen. Shaw. Ugarte. Najraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Casemiro. It's a delicate pass. And play for a goal kick. Todibo shifted upfield. Casemiro. Maguire gently done. Najraoui. Najraoui chooses to go cross-field. Matches Cunha. Great chance! He is just caressing the ball. That's an excellent interception. Matches Cunha. Rodriguez does really well to win the ball there. Shaw. decides to cross it. Socek. Somerville. Moved on forwards.
Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Ashrawi. And he goes cross-field. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Bowen. Rodriguez. Full crew. Out to the right. Shaw, no. Again, there's no way through. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Shaw. Maguire. Over towards the opposite flank. Martinez. Ashrawi, who does have an assist to his name. Casemiro. Full crew. Kilman. Socek. Kilman. Oh, can he get onto this? Kilman forwards with intent. Casemiro. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Somerville. Aim forwards. Ashrawi cuts out the pass. Into the channel. That has been cut short. Socek. Rodriguez. Kilman. That's really well manoeuvred. Somerville. Cross goes in there. And it's hoisted clear. He's shifting through the gears here. Owen gets a cross in. That should be the goalkeepers. And it is. Bruno Fernandes. Ashrawi. Quarter of an hour played. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Ugarte. Maguire. Martinez. And towards the other side. Shaw. Casemiro. Ashrawi. Lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Aim forwards. Ball is over the line. Just Cunha shoots! And that's off-target. Wan-Bissaka. It's Bowen. Rodriguez. Socek, gently done. Bowen. Very nicely done. Socek. Ball's played through. Somerville. Rodriguez. Socek. That is lovely. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Nice touch. Now it's Socek. Now can he find a finish? Mazraoui did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the party overly willing to compromise. A cross-field changing the point of attack. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Shaw. Just Cunha, Casemiro, Bruno Fernandes, Todibo gets it away. Fulkrug, Wan-Bissaka, Bowen, Rodriguez. It's Bowen. Oh, sweet feet. Rodriguez. Now, who's going to be first to this? That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Rodriguez. Short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Somerville. Socek. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Bowen.
Well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mazraoui over towards the opposite flank. Shaw delivers the ball, tries to get it clear. Oh, that's neat. And it's Ugarte. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. I was just lacking in accuracy. check. Here's Fulcrum. That has found him in acres of space. Takes a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's a mighty effort! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Souček is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And it's played forward. Mazraoui making good progress on the right-hand side. Can he finish? Can he stop it going out? Ugarte. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Wan-Bissaka. And here's Bowen. And here's Fulcrum. Somerville. Oh, they could be caught out here. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Lovely bit of skill. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Wins the duel, and the shot! Rodriguez. Souček. 8 forwards. Somerville looks to get on the end of this. Martinez. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And can he finish it? It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Manchester United really can be very contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Shaw. And he goes cross-field, and it's Mazraoui. Oh, it's come loose. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Now it's Fulcrum. Rodriguez. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Cunha. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes delivers.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Ugarte. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Martinez. Ugarte. Proves too strong. It's Bowen. Bowen going full steam down the flank. Rodriguez. Oh, such a clever touch. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Steaming on goalwards. And he's there to get it away. Mazraoui. Oh, that's nice. Bruno Fernandes. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Been knocked clear. Get a throw in. And it's Ugarte. Very nicely done. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Really well manoeuvred. Looks across and plays it in. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Mazraoui hurtling down that right flank. And the keeper beats it away. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. And that's been well dealt with. And he goes cross-field. Martinez. Casemiro. Ugarte. Shaw. Cunha. It's run loose here. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. He's dealt with that well. Good play on the left hand. Fulkrug, so he's looking up for options on the left. Fulkrug. De Ligt gets in to thwart him. De Ligt did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Martinez looks to the other side. Shaw is onto it in a flash. Matheus Cunha. Well, that's well done, really robust. Somerville. Kilman. Somerville. Souček. Somerville. Souček. Somerville. Somerville. Martinez. Najraoui. Played crossfield, changing the point of attack. Matheus Cunha. Approaching the half-hour mark. Bruno Fernandes. Out towards the flank. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Ugarte. Somerville defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Fulkrug. Rodriguez. And it's Bowen. Oh, look at the space here. Rodriguez. He's gone for goal! Attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Rodriguez just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Somerville. Moved on forwards. Casemiro producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Todibo. Rodriguez. Souček. Souček. It's Bowen. De Ligt with the clearance. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui, over towards the opposite flank. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Souček. Rodriguez. And here's Bowen. Rodriguez, gently done. Deftly away. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Shaw changes him with that pass. Here's the delivery. Kilman getting this one clear. Rodriguez. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Bowen. Bruno Fernandes did want to step in there. That was more than necessary. Matheus Cunha. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Well, he's playing innocent, he has every reason to. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Really well cleared. And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. He's having a shot! Oh, very decent attempt. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ugarte. Has got himself a free kick. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shot, surely! Rodriguez. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent. Here's Bowen. Rodriguez. Wants Somerville. And here's Bowen. Rodriguez. Great defending, strong and determined. Shaw. Shaw, over towards the opposite flank. Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. That was very necessary. Somerville. Todibo. And it's played forward. Souček. Cleared without complications.
It's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui played with finesse. Souček. Somerville. Kilman. Kilman shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. That is very well defended. And it's Guido Rodriguez. Somerville. Great run on the overlap here. Souček. Somerville. Mazraoui, aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Played in by Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Fulcrum. That's really well manoeuvred. Kilman. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Shaw. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Ugarte. This looks promising. Mazraoui. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, sweet feet. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Todibo. And he goes cross-field. Casemiro. Ugarte. Shaw. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Matheus Cunha. Big chance! Martinez. Kilman. Souček. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Casemiro looks to the other side. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Goes for the shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Bowen probing pass. Somerville. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mazraoui played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte played out towards the right wing. Somerville. Souček. Bowen. Souček. Rodriguez. Lovely bit of skill. Souček. Somerville. Gets a good foot in there. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Mazraoui carries the ball down the right. That'll be a throw. Matheus Cunha. Well read. The danger is averted. Wan-Bissaka. 5 minutes till the break. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Oh, what a Bruno Fernandes! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Bruno Fernandes brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Todibo, gently done. Wan-Bissaka. Moved on forwards. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nice control. Can he deliver? Bowen with the cross. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Matheus Cunha. Chance! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Todibo, and he goes cross-field. Somerville. Martinez. Aim forwards. Mazraoui. De Ligt. Shaw. That's tidy. Matches Cunha. Casemiro tries a measured ball. Gets it away. Rodriguez. Todibo forwards and with intent. Souček. Rodriguez. Souček. That is lovely. And it's Souček. That's Somerville. Aimed in towards the centre. Shaw. It's good running with the ball. Casemiro. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Casemiro. The ball is loose and the chase is on. It's a great ball. Somerville. Somerville. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Casemiro gets good distance on it. And play for a throw. Mazraoui. And a chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Souček. And it's Bowen. Rodriguez. Somerville. Souček. It's Somerville. Somerville played out to the left flank, showing good feet, turns and goes back, brilliantly cut out. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Shaw. He's in a great position here. Todibo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And the second half gets underway. No changes at the interval from either side. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Rodriguez wins the duel this time. Bowen, full crew. Great defending, strong and determined. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Shaw. He's there to get rid. in a trice. Maguire. Ugarte. Shaw. Maguire. Fulkrug, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rodriguez. Socek. Out for a throw. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, it's played into the... Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's Bruno Fernandes. Fulkrug. Somerville. Socek. And it's Bowen. And here's Fulkrug. Rodriguez. Socek. Rodriguez. Socek. And here's Fulkrug. Fulkrug is fouled.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Bowen! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Socek. Fulkrug knocks it out wide. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Matches Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Kilman. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Casemiro. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Shaw. That's good play. Todibo gets it clear. Ugarte. Somerville. Socek. Todibo. Kilman shifted upfield. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. And it's Shaw. Somerville. Kilman. That's really well manoeuvred.
Ugarte.
Bruno Fernandes. Nice physical challenge. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Rodriguez. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Souček does really well to win the ball there. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Souček. Kilman. And it's played forward. Ugarte. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Played down the flank. Matheus Cunha. Shaw delivers. Clears it away. Somerville. Kilman. Somerville. And that is out of play. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Lovely feet. Proves too strong. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Rodriguez. Souček. Rodriguez. Over to the left. Mazraoui gets over and intercepts. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Wan-Bissaka. Kilman. Souček. Somerville. Souček. Somerville. And that's aimed into the middle. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. On the edge of the box, it could go either way here. Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for goal. It's a loose ball. And it's Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Here's a shot! No, he's missed it.
Casemiro clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Cuts out the supply. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha.
Played into the middle. It's a mighty effort! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Souček.
Kilman. Aim forwards. Maguire. Rodriguez. Ugarte. Spread out to the left. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Kilman, gently done. That is a brilliant interception. Souček. Rodriguez. Todibo. Wan-Bissaka. Todibo. Rodriguez. Moved on forwards. Somerville, now he's off and running. Ugarte. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That has been knocked clear. Souček. Rodriguez. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Todibo. Rodriguez. Todibo, forwards and with intent. De Ligt. Aim forwards. Ugarte. Looks to the other side. Mazraoui. Matches Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Chance! Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Somerville. Martinez. Casemiro.
Fearful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Tries a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cleared away. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Purring. Oh, shooting chance! And again the keeper stands strong. And he's there to clear it. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Full group under intense pressure.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
And it's Ugarte. And it's hoisted clear. Full group. Great defending, strong and determined.
Matches Cunha. Shaw, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Totibo. Decent progress down the left. Somerville. Socek. Caresses it through. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Out to the left it goes. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's a throw. Playing it again. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Decent chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Good ball, good take. Wan-Bissaka. Totibo, gently done. Ugarte. Casemiro. Somerville. Succumbs to the pressure. Ugarte. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Ooh, delicate chip through. Kilman has played it long. Casemiro. Manchester United look as though they're gearing themselves up for something pretty physical here.
Yeah, I think it's one of those situations where you've got to brace yourself for what's coming. They don't want to get bullied, so I think they need to show their opponents that they're going to stand up to everything that's thrown at them.
And it's Shaw. Totibo wins the duel this time. De Ligt does really well to win the ball there. Matches Cunha. Over to the left. Fulcrum. Socek. Somerville. Kilman. Socek. Totibo. That's really well manoeuvred. No, that's too long. Bruno Fernandes. Superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Totibo, early ball out from the back. Matches Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. And again! It's another chance goes to waste. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's Fulkrug. Bowen. Socek. Shaw. Kilman gets it away. Well-timed, excellent interception. Mazraoui, and he goes cross-field. Shaw. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Tries to get it clear. Ugarte succumbs to the pressure. Maguire. Shaw. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. Steaming on goalwards. Referee has just said play on. Wan-Bissaka. Socek. And it's played forward. Mazraoui producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Matches Cunha. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Matches Cunha.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nicely intercepted. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Casemiro.
Absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
It's Bowen. Some good work on the right flank here. Socek. And here's Fulkrug. Shapes to shoot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Fulkrug clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Somerville. Souček. Casemiro aim forwards. Shaw. Shaw. That's very neat. Ugarte. Najraoui. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Souček. Somerville. Matches Cunha. In with the challenge. Souček is the guilty party there. Matches Cunha. Ugarte. Casemiro. Oh, good spread. Bruno Fernandes. And that's a... Matches Cunha! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's Bowen. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, he's found support out wide. To lift with the clearance. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Ugarte. Ugarte shifted upfield. Matches Cunha. Shaw, gently done. And it's made its way to him. Souček. Somerville. There will be a throw-in. He is just caressing the ball. Todibo tries to clear. Matches Cunha.
No foul, says the referee.
Souček.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure.
Somerville. That's tidy. Somerville.
Somerville, who's on a run down the left wing. Lovely feet. Out to the left it goes.
Matches Cunha. Lobbed in behind. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Wan-Bissaka. And it's played forward. And here's Fulkrug. He's got away. Bowen. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Bowen is offering a right smile there.
Somerville. Souček. Oh, red, nice interception. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Matches Cunha. Matches Cunha. And he's on a charge. Very nicely done. That has been knocked clear. And it's Shaw. Casemiro. He's shooting! Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Souček. Wan-Bissaka over towards the opposite flank. Somerville. Somerville going full tilt down the left. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Bowen plays it short. Kilman elects to cross. Forward it goes. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Showing good feet. Bowen. Somerville. Souček. Somerville. Somerville goes on a charge down the left. Cross goes in there. Chance to play it in. That's a throw. Strong running down that left flank. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Souček laid out to the left flank. Hit into the... Oh, smashing header! Another fruitless header.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
That's really well manoeuvred. Referee's given a throw. Souček. Kilman. Souček. Souček shifted upfield. That's a good run down the left. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Gets his head on it! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Wan-Bissaka. Somerville looks to get on the end of this. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And he shoots! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. And here's Bowen. That's a nicely weighted pass. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Ugarte. Good take, and is he... Bruno Fernandes! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Socek getting this one clear.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's Somerville. Somerville. Oh, great header! The header, but again the same outcome.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Ugarte. Shaw. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He's cut it out. Wan-Bissaka, aim forwards. De Ligt, gently done. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Proves too strong. Bowen, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Todibo, forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Good run through the middle, but he needs support.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Physical challenge. Nice looking ball. That's the keeper's ball. Matches Cunha. Matches Cunha. Maguire. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Decent chance! come loose.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Somerville. Into the last quarter of an hour. Wan-Bissaka. A cross-field, changing the point of attack. Souček. Driving on and making good progress. Tries to think it through. And it's Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. And he's picked it up out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Shaw. Matthews Cunha. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Totibo. And here's Bowen. And it's Souček. And here's Fulkrug. Wan-Bissaka. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Souček. Surely a foul. Free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Now it's Fulkrug. Shifted upfield. Matthews Cunha. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, shooting chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, he's a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Matthews Cunha. Nice interception, well timed. Wan-Bissaka, aim forwards. Kilman, gently done. Good play on the left-hand side here. Somerville. Wan-Bissaka. It's Bowen. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's hoisted clear. Kilman has it back and can go again. Souček. Kilman. Souček.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Matches Cunha. Matches Cunha. Spread out to the left. Is there any support? He might not need it. Shaw delivers. Tries to get it clear. Somerville. That's a cute ball. Somerville. It's Socek. Socek. And here's Fulkrug. Ugarte did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bruno Fernandes chooses to go cross-field. Matches Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Somerville. Now it's Fulkrug. Takes aim and crosses. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And claimed it back swiftly. Socek. Wan-Bissaka. It's Bowen. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Bowen really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Bowen. Now it's Somerville. Played out to the right. Corner it is. Somerville. That is lovely. Bowen. Kilman puts his foot on the gas. And that's a throw. Somerville providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Socek. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Somerville. Socek. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. There's the shot! No, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're up in the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Bruno Fernandes. Nice control. The referee's awarded a free kick. Comes the
corner. Lisandro Martinez moves short. He can get that clear. And it's Ugarte. And the shot! And somehow he managed to miss it. Totivo. Totivo. It's a fancy looking ball, that. De Ligt. Casemiro. Ugarte. Ugarte played over towards the opposite flank. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Could be danger here. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Lisandro Martinez with the short one. Nice touch. Shaw with the cross. Ugarte. Socek. Totivo. Bowen. Totivo looks to the other side. Ugarte. Martinez. Oh, can he get onto this? Shaw. Muscular approach does pay off here. Plenty waiting in the middle. What about this cross? Socek. Moved on forwards. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Kilman forwards and with intent. And he's managed to get free. Casemiro. Socek with the foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter. And with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
De Ligt. Matches Cunha. Now this... And the finish! Socek. That's really well manoeuvred. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Socek. Somerville. Oh, that's neat. Aimed in towards the centre.
Fulcrum. Ah, such a clever touch. The keeper has it. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, the referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's the yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
He's gone for it! And the ball's come loose here. This time, surely! Somerville. Somerville. Decent progress down the left. Socek. Oh, it's played into the area. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. De Ligt. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Crossfield. Shaw. Maguire. Kilman. Socek. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Socek. Socek, played over towards the opposite flank. And here's Bowen. Time to deliver. This has gone, that's foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further. And he's there to clear it. It's a throw-in. And that's another throw. Bowen played back in. Casemiro attempts a clearance. Out to the right. And he's there to clear it. Hit into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. De Ligt. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes looks to the other side. And it's Shaw. That's good play. Ugarte. And what's he doing here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
for the shot. And another try. Todibo gets it away. Ugarte.
Now who's going to be first to this? Matches Cunha. Fulcrum. Great defending, strong and determined. Ugarte.
Shaw.
Now it's Matches Cunha, and it's Shaw.
Ball's gone out of play. Shaw
Gets into some space.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Todibo.
Kilman. Strong running down that left flank. Can he latch on to this? Somerville. That's very neat. Plays it across. Clearly not happy with that. Now it's Somerville. And it's Souček. And that's too far for anyone. Maguire, aim forwards, is onto it in a flash. That's a little off target. Kilman.